Hello, the internet. I'm on the wrong side. To the left with you. Philippe. There we go. Hello, the internet. Would you like to play some Dragon Age? Let's play some Dragon Age. You. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all well. Let's talk to Bellara. Oh yeah, I got this cool new jacket.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No?
Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive.
Why?
You know, just in case. It's been a week.
In case of
no
what?
one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Blame doesn't matter. Finding them does.
You're right. Of course you are.
I'm always right.
Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? Well, now I'm nervous. Now I'm just not ready. I don't feel ready. Someone else have a conversation? No, but I'm going to do these two. Not Solus yet, but I'll do these two now. So that when I come back, if they have any more dialogue, it can unlock. It's an odd pairing.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
I personally don't remember Morrigan turning into a dragon for the Inquisitor. Also, I don't really know why anyone bothers talking to Tash.
Mechanis? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
You didn't fail, you were just set back slightly.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
And how do we do that?
To do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
I'm doing
It's
it.
been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Good idea. Antivan lemon thyme. Lucanus, I feel we got off to a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light, or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Harding. Written on the reverse. The apology is unnecessary, and there is no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine and your garden is your own. However, if you'd like a suggestion, there's an Antivan lemon thyme that would be nice to have fresh. Lucanus. Isn't he just the nicest? Is the griffin grumpy too?
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
And you're still alive.
When came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how
You're
it
not the
works.
first to not die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That
Sounds like a good idea.
will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Add some more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Bury a hatchet, maybe.
He had a rough time of it
And
too.
not in each other.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
So the plan is to go around, solve everyone else's problems so that they can help solve my problem. My problem is kind of world ending. Their problem is a bit more isolated, so I'm not sure how that makes sense. Wait!
Hi there, boy.
I didn't pet the griffin. It's a requirement. You can't pass the griffin without petting. Harding, I think. She knows the Veil Jumper Dalish. We'll go through the crossroads, see if there's anything new. See if there's any more, like, physical people here, because that was weird. Right? That's not just me? Oh, I have to use the map. Never mind. We're back here.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels...
Squirrely.
Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
You sound awfully nervous. Why do you sound awfully nervous? A charred note. Strife told me that Nadasta Tharlan was created by Anaris. If that's true, if this used to be his, I just know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough. And there has to be something here. Something he's left behind. The others agree. We'll break camp soon and explore. This is where we found the Nadasta Tharlan, and when we fought the ogre. That's a barrier. So what's in the rest of this area? A Fen'Harel statue. Not a whole lot. Just a tiny bit of gold and a couple of Fen'Harel statues. A couple of statues of Solus. I was like, there's a person there. It's Balara.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Well, we're gonna try. We walked through these before. We've walked through a couple of them now. Oh, Guardians. Fabulous. And a spirit. Great.
And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
Why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly?
Right. Quickly.
Is everything all right, Laura?
I don't know.
Please stop hitting me.
They're hitting us from far. Someone follow up.
What are you weak to? Okay, that's fine. Oh, pride. Have a rock. Fuck pride demons. Don't like them.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Ynarl, Hamiel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too.
What are you looking
But
at?
there's something else.
Where are
A
you?
little
Oh,
older
you're there.
and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Is it anything to do with her brother?
Here we go.
We'll have to cross here. Just, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't remind me.
It's fine. Accidental jump for joy. Oh, more. Great. Whoa. You're a person. What are you?
Behind you.
Fucking rude.
You got it.
Oh, I blew up his ball.
Your turn.
Oh, I thought I might be too far away then. I'm in retreat. It's... Oh, cool, a rage demon.
And there's a big one with them. Just needs a few more arrows.
I missed everything. Nope, I didn't. I got the rage demon. Oh, please stop hitting me.
Rage demon.
It's more agitated than usual.
There we go.
Worry about why after.
It was getting kind of annoying. I couldn't do anything. Okay, you are... Go, gadget, rock. These ranged dudes are annoying the hell out of me. I didn't quite block in time. There we go. Fucking hell. Right, rage demon. Oh, fi-fi. Oh my god, I got bitch slapped. That's not the right special. Why is... Where the... Hey, would you stop doing that? Whenever you're fucking done... I'm not 100% sure what energy burst does, but I've got a couple of stacks of it.
Ranged incoming! I'm good. Bad spot.
Probably jump over that, right? Go, go, gadget, rock! That was rough.
That rage demon.
Oh, interesting. You can swap her shocked for chilled.
Smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
Is that
So
what that
does
smells like?
mean?
It means we hurry.
It's a weird thing to know, but now I know it. Does that mean someone summoned it? Somehow?
Sure thing.
We seem to find stuff for Tash in like the most random places. Bloodstained note. Through control we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness we find purpose. Through purpose we find purity. Through purity we find strength. So he says. So I must believe. I will bring strength to our people. See. That's the Jedi code, isn't it? I think I'm having a bit of a connection issue. I've been having connection issues all day. So the stream may be a little bit laggy, I'm afraid. Looks like it's fine. It's just on the tablet that it's not. Okie doke. Do 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 do. Let's go back through here. Like, I'm not having any control latencies, and I'm. Oh, I need to change my fucking ultimate back, don't I? And like, I'm controlling this through remote play, and just watching it on source, and I'm not having any like latency or issues, so. Can't imagine you guys are either, but if you are, I apologise. Like I say, I've had connection issues all day. Oh, Christ.
Time to finish this.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't.
A crumpled note. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy, and I feel wrong. Achy. Almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind, too. I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamuel and I are going to go find a way out and see and help if we can.
Can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Let's just hurry, okay?
Makes it anything
Right.
other than a terrible thing, really. Because I feel like it's a terrible thing.
Melara?
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We're with you.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
This looks very familiar to that area in the Fade, in the Crossroads. Double check, see where I'm getting energized from. I don't know if it's an ability or not, but it's stacking it. I'd like to know how and why. Is it this, maybe? It must be. Yeah, I think it is.
Wait.
Oh, what is that?
Mythal.
Melara, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Is that her brother?
Syrian.
Yeah.
Lara? Are you all right?
Well, you're dead.
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth.
His eyes make
He
me
delivered
uncomfortable.
me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
What the fuck is that?
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case.
What the two of you did is inexcusable. You're both monsters.
Those are our people, and you just...
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas,
Wouldn't
a
what?
regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength. Purity.
Oh, you mean this
You never
guy
said
in a
to kill
black
them.
cloak and a
I
creepy
had
mask
assumed
tricked
you
you?
could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend,
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation,
Are we just gonna let him go?
as well as other things.
Kill that man. Thing. Demon. Oh no.
We have to get them out.
Yeah,
Good idea.
no shit.
But how?
Working on it.
Oh, that was strange. Oh, that was annoying. Ha! Caught one out of hiding. Really fucking annoying, dude. Where are you? There you are. Oh, these things. Okay, I can't break them.
Hitting us from right.
Can't get, Can't get Balara to tinker with it for now. Tinkle.
I got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
No, but it's all I've got. Got it. It's working. One more to go.
More demons incoming.
It'll be fine. We're handling it.
Hurry. They don't have much longer.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, not nice. Where are you? There you are.
Good work, everyone.
Pride him. Oh, one of these guys. Fab.
Hang in there, you know.
Fucking fantastic. These fucking things. Yeah.
Whatever you say. On to you.
Have a bird.
Hitting us from range.
On your brain.
Where's the other one?
Don't just stand there.
Oh, you bitch. Exactly what I was trying to avoid. There we go.
Let's get Hamuel and Yunarl back to camp.
Jesus.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's...
It's interesting that Balara wears medium armor as a mage.
Signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yunarl's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough.
Just
Raising
his eyes were
demons,
kind of red.
killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
An Ivanir's Bond mask. Damn.
Bondage?
We found a few of them around
We're
Arlington.
discovering a lot about your
But they
brother.
were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Balara, I know he's your brother. But if he's turning people into demons...
Then he's our enemy.
I know, Rook, but... I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
I'll kill him for you. That'll be your problem solved, right? Because you're not going to be able to do it. The Veil Jumpers were found, and Aris, the Forgotten One, had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Balara's brother, Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hermanuel and Yunarl were saved in time, the threat posed by Anaris and his pupil is still present, and stopping them in time is crucial. Well, he'll probably fucking take more of them.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make...
They say... Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
I like a good bit and the occasional bob. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a ring. I like that a lot. Don't know if I have it equipped, but I like it. Oh, thanks. There's a 400 each. Just see what that looks like. Nice.
Send your friends my way.
No.
Tell them Amelia will set up...
go see if there's anything going on back home. And then, if not, we'll pick up that other quest that's in like the meeting room. I still need to go through that. Oh, yeah, I can't be bothered. I'm going to refund that because I don't use it. Grab this. When used, gain 20% of your ultimate. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. I might get one of these as well. Weakened effectiveness or weakened duration. I think I generally go for effectiveness. So let's go for that. Excellent. Ooh, Harding. Let's get you that. Pure damage is always good. When a shot hits an enemy, the arrow is yeah, sure. I don't quite know what that means, but yeah. I assume it just means it turns it into an AoE. Right, what do? You do shocked damage and damage versus shock to enemies, or I can put this on and have more shocking weapons duration and damage. Am I using the orb that changes? I didn't realize. Wait, if it changes on final hit. So it's lightning now, right? Is that right? Is it hitting with the final attack? Okay. I was going to see about the blade throw, because I can double that, and that's technically a final attack, I think. So does it change on the first blade throw and change back on the second? It'd be a little annoying if that was the case. Never has something, and so does the other two that we spoke to before. Davrin and Lucanus. Oh, Tash has a mission as well. Completely forgot about that. Let's go talk to Nev. Has my fucking ability changed back? Because my weapon has. And it tends to come hand in hand. Why does it keep fucking doing that? Please stop.
After Weiss upped, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloom Howler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
How very Dalish. What's the other one? Oh, it's an orange version of this. Cool. So, I genuinely can't find this on my rogue, on my Warden rogue, this armor. I've got this one. Don't know where this one is. None of those look new. None of those look new either. Hi, Pate. Nice of you to finally join us. You're carried away yourself. You enjoying the game by any chance? How's GeForce Now working out for you?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
A lot of my stuff is unenchanted. How has that happened? I guess I changed after the last mission and just didn't change back. What have I got on here? Blast ability damage. I think I want to keep the mana stuff for these. Again, I don't know the difference between mana generation and regeneration. But yeah, I think I want to keep those for that. Right, you're fire. Everything fire. Finally you can enjoy the game without lagging and glitching. And with higher graphics too. Light staff projectile count. That sounds cool. I can add some fire damage to it. But I typically only use heavy attacks with my staff, because I just get it charged up and just heavy attack with it. So maybe just do this. You can't believe you're already level 21, don't know how and when. You must be rushing. You must be skipping cutscenes and shit. Added fire damage. That's great for half of it. So is that. Final attack damage. I might do final attack damage. Just stack that shit. I'll keep the arcane bomb trigger damage going because it kind of works with that. Advantage duration and more damage for each active advantage. Can I increase advantage duration even further? I can. Yeah. I like to stack what makes things good, you know? I can add a potion, that's pretty cool. Strike ability damage, health damage from strike abilities, and mana on strike. Can this do strike? No. We'll just stack on the health damage wherever that's gone. There it is. Right. Bellara. Detonations have more penetration. I'll just put that on because I don't know that I can stack what this has. I'm going to add penetration damage, but that's not quite the same. And Bellara's sort of mainly my healer anyway. Okay, we are all sorted. No, you don't. You don't read everything like I do because I read them. Fair, but still, you shouldn't... Unless you're like really grinding through this game, I wouldn't expect you to be as far as you are already.
So...
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Well, Davern doesn't really do spirits in the Fade, does he? He's just, I'm a warden, I fight the blight. Is Harding home? Or is she out? Harding is out on her own. Just here. You good?
This place even smells wrong.
Okay. Good chat. Hello, waifu.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you?
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full.
There's lots of boxes.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Oh, this is where you just like fucking commit. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that
Why does my
so?
rook look sweaty?
It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
Good to know.
Is it?
You're full of questions.
And you aren't?
Nev.
Rook,
He doesn't know how to speak to a woman, just like me. We're basically the same person.
think. Caught a wisp.
Take it to Emmerich.
Is that all?
You let it go, you stupid woman.
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble.
And we have fun while doing it.
So what can we ask for?
Drama, excitement.
Today? Or Wisp Hunt? I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
Now, Kith.
No. I think you might be trouble.
You cock-blocking tentacles of light piece of shit. I'm gonna blow this room up. Nev, could you go to like the canteen and get a drink or something? I'm gonna fucking go-go gadget rock this room. That was goddamn cute. Oh, lots of stuff. A letter from Strife. Balara, we reached out to various clans to see what we could offer about Naris. There are lots of little things, like the tales that every Dalish knows about the Forgotten Ones being cast into the abyss by Fen Harel, or their wars with the other gods, but nothing new. Of course, you occasionally hear stories about some damned fools worshipping them. That said, now that Gillenane and Elganan are out showing their true selves, we don't have much room to talk. Not like the good gods are doing much for anyone. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out, but until we find them, be careful. Whatever else Anaris is, he's powerful, and he's got Sirion with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. Strife. An unsent letter to Sirion. Sirion, when I thought that you died, I dreamt of this moment. Every night I'd go to sleep and you'd be alive, then I'd wake up and you were gone. It hurt. Every day I lost you again. I never thought anything could feel worse than that. But I was wrong. Seeing you alive today and then finding out that you're working with someone like Anaris, that hurt more. Felt worse. You had a choice. You could have come back to us, but you didn't. You chose Anaris over us, and over me. Please remember that, because I will. Balara, found crumpled on the ground. Tales of the Forgotten Ones, translated from the original Elven. For then stepped forth noble Anaris, light of Elvenan, and behind him were, it's too damaged to read by Balara. They stood tall, rank upon rank, stretching to the horizon. And Anaris smiled, for despite being, can't read this word, moved, changed, they still carried the blood of his people. So did great Anaris, champion of the people, ride forth as a great and noble wave crashing upon the shores of injustice. And to him we pledged ourselves and our faith. O noblest of nobles, grant us your favour. To him we grant ourselves, that he may use us in his fight for freedom. This is gross. Balara. Okay, the Grey Warden one just disappeared, that's cool. Nev's case notes on Wisp. It's not the room. Easy to rule out. I moved my stuff, but they followed. Back where we started. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Sometimes they'll circle a bauble or two, but mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity? Wisps are known for it. Emmerich's got a paper or three on the topic, and lucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So, say they like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it all the notes, or certain cases in particular? Their interest seems random, but is it? What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. A coincidence? Too easy. Then again, Wisps. Balara asked if this was a real case, and I was keeping official notes. Yes. And then they cock-blocked me. Fucking Wisps. Oh, wrong way. I need to figure out how to shine a light on that tower. And there's another one that needs a light, that one as well. But I don't know where to get the lights. Right, Davrin, what's going on? Are we killing the Gloomhowler?
Something wrong?
I got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back.
Abso-fruitly.
You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks?
Then we dive in and get him.
Bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
What did you say? You're only as strong as your quarry?
And what if he's not?
How will he know if he doesn't try? Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
Hell yeah.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Born to fucking kill things. So let him fucking kill things. Right, Lucanus, how are you doing, my friend? My best friend? Please don't hate me. Do you think Lucanus still hates me?
This is ominous.
Biago.
That's a lot of daggers.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori...
Yes, but Ilario is definitely a traitor.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso.
Isra-san looks bigger? I don't think so.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Yes, but we can handle it better.
What Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that. Besides, it's a chance to clear the air between us.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation.
It certainly fucking will.
The advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate.
You have a comparison?
An obscene
I
amount
don't
of
think
money.
he's growing.
But I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
That's
If she's there
interesting.
to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot.
That's a good
at this.
line.
We go when you're ready.
It's not the best line. I've been thinking about this. I don't know why, but I thought about this the other day. The best line in Dragon Age, and possibly the best villain monologue line in all of media history, is "Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty." By fuck, what was his name? Corypheus in Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, the first time you meet this guy, he lays waste to your entire town, grabs you, lifts you up by your wrist like a fucking child, has this epic monologue telling you who he is, where he's been, what he's done, and what he plans to do, and why he fucking hates you, and then he goes, "Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty," and then goes, woof! It's fucking great. Okay. Anyway. Tash first, because it's like her mission. And for those who don't know, Corypheus is one of the Tevinter Magisters that invaded the Golden City and turned it black. Back in fucking God knows when. He and the Architect from Dragon Age Origins Awakening are the only two that returned. And they got blighted to all hell.
The deeper currents.
No dialogue? Nothing to talk about? Nothing to say? Nothing? Oh, fuck me. Go, go, Gadget Rock.
That's getting it done, Tosh.
Nice takedown.
Thanks. You know why it seems like you're rushing? You use fast travel much more than I do? Oh, yeah, I generally prefer not to use fast travel. I don't know why, it's just a thing
Hey,
for me in games.
Davrin, we want to talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't fast travel, is because I like listening to party banter. You're too impatient, you want to kick asses and not go for a walk. Yeah, but like, there's party banter, which adds to the lore and the story and the relationships, and I care more about the story than you do. Not a criticism, it's just something we've established between the two of us. Hi, Wardens. Good to see you're all still alive. I mean, lots of people prefer to just play games for the gameplay and the combat. I like storytelling stuff, so it's just the way it is. An improved blight. Notes recovered from Weishaupt, translated from Elven by Bellara, sent to Warden Antoine. Why does it have to be translated by Bellara? I'm a fucking elf. The blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elganon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other alterations are underway. Pools of blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. It used to require greater effort to shape the blight. Did we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept? Investigate later. A note from Bellara. Is this Gillenane? Does she not know what she looks like? Or did she graft on extra bits before getting blighted? I don't know which is worse. I have a skill. I like skills. Was I going towards this to get another manner of shocking weapons? No, that's not the right one. I'm sure there was like another way. Like a... Another... What is that? Tap square when bolt is fired from a square. Following a square, tap square again as the bolt is shot from your staff to spawn an additional bolt with the same properties. Oh, it's just like double shots then. Oh yeah, take down shocking weapons. I don't know if I'm going to make much of an effort to get that. It'd be nice to have another way of getting shocking weapons, because it always is. But I don't know that I'm going to make a huge effort. What's this? I mean, I shock enemies a lot, so it might be worth going towards that. Hi guys.
Are you all right?
How are you two holding up?
After Weishaupt, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
We've been corresponding with your friend, Veilguard.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves. But we'll send
I don't think anyone blames you at this point.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets. A lot of them buried over time.
The second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
With the Weishaupt library gone, you two have our most complete notes on the Blight.
There are other stores of Warden knowledge, but we'll keep what we have safe.
You should do the same with that monster manual. You still owe us a copy.
Where are you from, Evka? Not here.
Orzammar, the Dwarven Tig, an underground city. I left to join the Grey Wardens. The sky was huge. Turns out rain is terrible. Sparrows, though. I liked them. I liked a lot of what I found after.
What did you do before you were a warden?
Oh, I was a servant in a country home. Being attacked by Darkspawn, that's rare in Orlais. The other servants got away. I got blighted.
Oh, damn.
The others got away because you distracted the Darkspawn. And it was days before anyone found you.
Before you found me. We would not have met otherwise.
You must have been pretty close then.
Gods, griffins. Do you remember when this was easy?
No, but I remember when it felt that way.
Have you always studied the stranger side of the Blight?
Not on purpose, but when your reports have a certain pattern to them.
We gained a reputation for following the weird stuff.
It's come in handy now.
Enjoying another trip to the wetlands?
Feel free to kick out more Darkspawn.
Gladly. Research notes on the Blight. A series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Sample 1, spreading across the glass more than expected. Sample 2, pulsing pattern, different at first, now matches the others. Sample 3, pulsing pattern, now different than the others. Inconsistent behavior, but why? In Evka's hand. Inconsistent or creating a harmony? One that makes sense to the Blight? In Antoine's hand. Yes, or a discordance to the same effect, but with each other, or with the gods? Or is it something else? What would happen if we moved them closer together, or further apart, or somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better, or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. In Evka's hand. Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break, love. Evka. Poor little fella. Letters in the aftermath. Wardens Evka and Antoine. I know Treviso is not the only place crying out for help. We are grateful for the wardens you've spared us. While one of your medics remains in the city, we've slipped the others outside. They're bringing aid to the farmers, the stables, everywhere the blight water spreads. It's poison, and everywhere the crows cannot reach. Your notes on how to slow the blight around the canals have helped us within Treviso itself. I've drawn up a map of what it looks like now. If you can provide further insight, Viago and I will be further in your debt. Treviso, all of Antiva, will not surrender. It must be possible to survive this. Please address your letters to Taya in your reply. I hope there is a world after this where we might simply write as newfound friends. Taya. Corresponding letter to be sent to Treviso. Taya, you don't owe us or any warden a debt. This is what we do. We only wish it could be more. I've included suggestions for the canals, and Antoine added notes for dealing with boils. And it's no surprise you won't surrender. It's not easy, and there's already been a sacrifice, but this isn't over. Antiva survived the second and fourth blights in the past. We'll do all we can to help you through this one too. In war, victory. Your friends, Evka and Antoine. I like Evka and Antoine. They're adorable.
All right. I think we can make this work.
Oh, it's the child.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too.
Bearing in mind there's only like
Very
18
busy.
wardens left.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted.
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Are you... Oh, good, you're the actual reputation vendor now. Not that I have anything to sell to you, but it's about fucking time I had a reputation vendor for the wardens. I can upgrade my recruit's tunic. That's nice. And I can get fuck all else, because I have nothing.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Cool. Map. Oh, good heavens, there's quests. Is it worth to buy stuff from merchants at all? Yes. You get, like, fucking armor and weapon upgrades. Always sell your valuables to the merchants to increase your reputation with that faction and buy upgrades for your weapons and armor. You haven't been doing that. You must have a lot of money. Who are you and what do you want?
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay. A cabin in the Blight. Nice. Money? Money. What's in this little building? I feel like we haven't been in here. Nothing. Oh, oh.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means
What's
they
this?
were here when the Blight surged through.
Patient notes. Wound still infected but improving. Applied fresh dressings and ink smears across the page. He woke while I wrote the above note and grabbed my wrist with a sense of urgency. He seemed to recognize that we haven't met, but was confused about whether I was a warden or if I'd been at Weishaupt. He was distressed by the idea that I might have been injured and wanted to make sure I'd made it out all right, asking the questions repeatedly. After reassuring him, the patient calmed and seemed to understand what was happening. However, he tensed again and said, "The gods, they're calling it, and I don't want to hear it yet. Please, not yet." Expert from Physician Flynn's patient notes.
Vashadon,
So I guess the gods are activating the calling considerably earlier than they should.
Medic for the order.
Yes,
of us
please.
here at least.
To try
I've got a
and
lot of
get rid of
patience,
some
but
wardens,
I'll
maybe.
help as I can.
I really need some money, like lots of money. I'm so
Take care,
fucking
Rook.
broke. Hello. Nice armor.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
Okay, where's Hansel?
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Okay, what's this? Oh, this is the missing wardens. Then we've got... Oh, you are way down there. What is this? Oh, that's the cauldron. Okay, cool. I don't actually want to do that yet after I've done Tasha's quest and this and maybe these two as well. Actually, no, I'll do Tasha's quest and this one. Then I'll head back, speak to anyone that needs speaking to, and then probably come back and do this and head back down this way to get everything else. A hastily written note. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later.
Jacob?
Dad, you're awake.
I was dreaming about when you were just... You're still here.
Yeah, Dad. I'm here.
My wonderful Jacob.
Handcrafted items here.
Okay, you don't really sell anything necessary.
Little details. The color and...
Quick missive. Supplies stashed at the Blight Grove. Meet there. The Blight Grove?
patterns in the rings.
Who would want to go anywhere near somewhere called the Blight Grove? That's
You
horrific.
need something scraped
When did you get so much shit? This is all fucking new. Jesus.
All right, you're set.
A dog named Ostagar? He was a scrawny thing, the last left in his litter. The man swore he was a descendant from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog. After that loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers, and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoe the pup, but 2 days out of the village, and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar, and he said he could stay. For now. I meant to find him a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa, but Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now turned into months, and then a year, and then I couldn't imagine my life without him. I thought we'd only been in Weishaupt a week. Then came the Darkspawn army, the archdemon, that god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the horde. Then, for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar, running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weishaupt and find that farm I should have left him on in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a Darkspawn snarl, then fall silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be, and Ostagar was there wagging his tail. Evka and Anton told me there's trouble all over Thedas. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostergaard the ruins he's named for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. From Warden Nori's journal. That was adorable, and I was terrified that they were about to tell me that dog died. That would have made me extremely sad. Meeting plans. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a change to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here. The Griffin Gate Guard. Okay.
The wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
And the Grove is further down there. Okay. Tasha's quest and then everyone else's shit. Ooh. I'm struggling to get comfortable today. Right, do this, head back. I've got that other side quest as well that I need to pick up back at the lighthouse. And I haven't the faintest idea what it could be. I'm very curious. I'm also very annoyed about the wardens holding spears. I want a spear. Oh no, fuck you guys.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
Crap, is that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
It was, briefly.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
We'll try anyway. Exploring a dragon's cave yields some new information for Tash. I like information. Information is fun. Oh, wow. We're straight in there.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillenane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashwatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt.
Wait, look at that.
Rose.
I asked you a fucking question.
Ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakratoa, bruh. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh. But if here's where we're doing it, then let's go. You are a dragon slayer. A great one, when your head's on straight, but you're hiding. Want to show me how tough you are? Face the real problem, right here, right now.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that?
Because Kunari.
I didn't fit. As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
The Qun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Qunari kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Canary culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are, whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
We lost Weishaupt and a good 80% of every Grey Warden in Thedas. And you're having an identity crisis? You're concerned about some ropes? Is that really important right now? Lucanus wants to go after the person that killed the most important leader of the crows. Davarin wants to go after the thing that stole all of the griffins. Harding wants to explore the Titans. Balara's going after a forgotten one and trying to save her brother. Tash is having a fucking identity crisis. Everything that everyone else is doing is irrelevant. You're a fucking dragon hunter and you're having an identity crisis. Rather than studying the blighted dragons or the archdemon, you go in there and you have a fucking temper tantrum about who you are. This is why no one likes you, Tash. You wonder if there'll be a conversation with her to check if you'll be if you'll remember to use the right pronouns. God, I hope not.
Tosh.
Davrin, we literally have more important things to do right now.
Right. Where were we again?
You bet they will.
Tosh.
They're already bringing it up again.
They told me you use they now?
Who's they?
You. Or do you mean them? The ones who told me?
Oh, wait, I get it. Ugh, this stuff is such a pain.
Hey, I messed it up.
No, you're fine. It's just... You know the first couple days in a new suit of armor? It's good. It's better than the old stuff. But you're still clunking around trying to figure out how to walk again?
Or take a piss in the woods?
At least that hasn't changed.
I'm sure that's the last time Tasha's identity crisis will ever be brought up again. I'm sure it won't be mentioned every 3 minutes.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still
Fair.
waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Fair.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
Very fair. I liked everything about that conversation. Where's my damn mirror? There it is. Fun fact for the people of the internet, I don't own a single mirror. There's not one mirror in my home. So the crossroads is basically my version of hell. Don't like mirrors, don't like how they look. Oh, my central hub for this game is a fucking land of mirrors? Fabulous. Where am I going? You gonna buy me a mirror? I'd really rather you didn't. What do I need a mirror for? Oh, Tasha's another quest. Oh! Oh.
Lucanus, looking for a book on exorcism?
Maybe Spide wants a bedtime story.
That was funny. That was a funny exchange. I'm glad those two haven't just like kissed and made up and everything's fine now. You've got an idea what for? I don't. What are you talking about? Were you talking to me?
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something.
Do you have to?
My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna
You're
meet her in Ravenne.
gonna invite me, aren't you?
Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
I do like food. Ooh, Nev and Emmerich are hanging out. Let's go see what they're doing. Oh, I don't think we've seen that animation yet.
How goes your search for Alia, Nev?
Oh yeah, Nev's doing
How
that.
to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Alia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all, Minrathus? If I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Well, we got to bring him on the next one now. I'm not sure what Emmerich's fucking companion quests involve just yet, but I'm sure it's going to be more important than a fucking identity crisis. I mean, really, we've got more important things going on. We bring you along so that you can be our dragon specialist.
You're late.
Oh yeah, your tablet. What does that do?
And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Fair point.
The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
Fair. I know nothing about
The
Kunari.
first expedition.
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Ooh.
Here. Food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Tell me more, I'm very interested in this tablet.
Hurrah, Marad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Marad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panahiden.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
Why is there no option for, like what? I like your mother.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
No.
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Kind of more interested in the tablet, but I guess we're not doing that. That might be the first quest I've ever completed that hasn't come up with anything afterwards. Even the game is like, yeah, you did that quest, but it doesn't matter, who cares? Like, nothing interesting happened. Let's move on. Even the fucking game didn't give a shit about that quest. What a waste of time.
Gillinean's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Emmerich. And... oh, fuck me, we can't get away from her.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook!
of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
That's something a drunk person would say.
Of speech.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
Then why are you in here?
These little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second,
Yeah, I'm on his side.
Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
Kind of what he does.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
And you are the only person on the team that has an issue with it.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
I figured you two would butt heads at some point.
Then I do wish you'd said something.
Yeah. Where were you?
I don't... You two can't gang up on me. You dragged me into this.
Too late. You're here now.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
It's the first time I've agreed with you.
Curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe you
She
could share
doesn't
a
even know
little,
what demystify
so I
means.
know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
I mean, I'm very much on Emmerich's side in that, and not just because I don't like Tash, but because you can't just like go into someone's fucking home and be like, hey, let me use your extremely precise, extremely delicate tool to clean my armor, and expect them to just agree to that. That's just crazy. I'd be like, no, fuck off, bitch. You'll blunt my bone picker.
This is actually not too bad.
For what?
Getting rid of evidence. After an assassination, some clients don't want the body hanging around. Too many questions.
You just dump it out here in the Fade?
Who would ever know?
I would.
That can be dealt with.
Here's the part where I back away slowly.
Oh, I really like their relationship. It's very funny. I hope it stays that way for the whole game. I hope they never like kiss and make up, because this is there was a quest here and now it's gone. Do they even like each other? No, they don't. Why is this quest gone? Is it a quest I picked up somewhere else? Or have I just lost it? Have I shut myself out of this quest? Hey, Pate, could you do me a favor? When you finish the Siege of Weishaupt, could you pick up the quest that's right here, like straight away, and tell me what it is? Try and remember and pick this. You'll probably be doing Siege of Weishaupt, fuck it, tomorrow. But once you finish it, could you just like come here and grab this quest straight away and tell me what it is? And then like come back to this video and tell me if it's any of the quests on this list. Because my curiosity will burn a hole in my brain otherwise. Right, I'm gonna... You'll try and remember. Thanks. I'm gonna speak to Solus first, and then we'll do the other two quests. I could look it up, I suppose. I might have a quick research while we talk to Solus.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm fine, let's move on. Yeah, let's be blunt with him.
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them.
Oh yeah, that's unavoidable.
You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's.
Oh yeah, he's the one you
If he
fought.
takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
All right. So Solus's advice is just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep on trucking, man. You'll piss them off eventually. Then they'll come after you. Thanks, man. Glad I came to you. Hello.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Good talk, guys. Good talk. Oh, people have moved around, but I'm not going to wander around. I'm going to get on with shit. Right. We've got... Help Lucanus get his revenge on Zara Ranata. Going back to Treviso. Beautiful. Give me Lucanus, give me Nev. It's like when Family Feud. You know on Family Feud? When they're like picking people from the teams. He goes, give me that one, give me that one. Do they still do that? Is Family Feud even still a thing? Is that still on TV?
We sail.
I know Steve Harvey doesn't get much work since he messed up the, what was it, Miss Universe or Miss America or whatever competition. Since he had messed up the announcements for that, he hasn't, people haven't really wanted to work with him, but you don't watch TV? No, neither do I, at least not when I'm alone.
If I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Minrathus is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia
I think I was on the right side when I
Say
first
the word,
started.
then I'll make up for it this
Yeah, I'm
time.
blocking my fucking health, dumbass. Must have moved myself after the last stream. Put it back, put it back. I'm terribly sorry. I mean, I've never streamed before in my life, so...
Rook, isn't it? What a wonder this place is.
Who the hell are you?
Supplies should help out the Antivan crows, and they'll be there in a wink thanks to those elven mirrors.
No, they fucking won't. Oh, I'm a terrible person. That's awful. I'm such a horrible person. Fuck your supplies. Oh man, that's very funny. Awful. It was an awful thing to do, but it was funny. What did I do? She was talking about like how much her supplies are going to help Treviso, and I just blew the entire car up. Just disintegrated it with one hit. It was very funny. Leave Treviso alone. I know. It was a terrible thing to do. I think I'm a high enough level to do this now, aren't I? Not that I can remember how to get to it. This way. Interesting that this is called the Betrayal of Felasan. Didn't know Felasan was a traitor.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Hello.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down.
Okay. That was a good start. Oh heavens, it's quite strong, isn't it? Oh my fucking god! He kicked me in the fucking... He kicked me in the soul. Ooh. Ooh, that was amazing. Absolutely not. We're not doing that again. Oh, that barely did any damage. That's cool. There we go. He really doesn't stay stunned for long.
It's drawing power from the fates.
Oh my fucking god.
And restoring itself. Watch out! That should weaken it.
Oh, that is getting bigger. There is no avoiding that now. Oh! Oh my god!
Beware the ancient.
Let's try this because these are both necrosis guys, and this thing is weak to necrosis.
Have not tempered its rage.
Kick me in the fucking soul.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Common undead.
Take it down.
Oh my god. Oh, so much damage. There we go, gotcha. Fucking potions left. I would like a potion at some point. Where are they? There isn't any, like anywhere.
That should weaken it.
Come on, take this fucking take this fucking barrier down before he blows us all up. Got it.
Watch your back.
Oh, piss off. Oh, my soul. He kicked me in it again. I don't like that he's up there. I can't really get to him. I blocked way too early for that. Jesus, this fucking guy is tough. I'll give it one more try, and if not, then we'll bail and come back another time when we're a bit stronger. I'm not really sure what else I can do against him, to be honest. I'm starting to think these guys are meant to be like the toughest of the tough motherfuckers, because I am 4 levels above him. We did a lot of damage, but maybe let's grab Davrin. No, not Emmerich. Davrin and Lucanus. Let's do that. I lose one of my revivals, but... Oh no, I don't, because I've got Lucanus. Never mind.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I hate that he has a shield. He's like my least favourite archetype of enemy. Right, fucking rude. What am I looking for that? Okay, it doesn't switch my element back and forth. It doesn't switch my element doing the blade throw at all, to be honest. Oh, I tried to dodge that, but I was in the middle of an attack. Motherfucker.
It's drawing power from the Fater and restoring itself. Watch out! That should weaken it.
Keep those guys busy. Thank you. Oh my god, he kicked me again. Christ. Oh, Jesus. He's kicking my ass all of a sudden. Add like 2 more enemies to the area and I'll just get fucked up. Tiny bit of health. Oh, thanks, Davrin. Appreciate that. Ooh, what is that? Oh, thanks, whoever took that. Oh, Christ. No, thank you. Ooh, way too early.
It's healed again. It's weakening the Fater. Keep going.
Oh, ranged guys, that's not cool in the slightest. Didn't get to him in time. And I'm fucking suffering for it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna come back to this later. I got half of his health down. That's not enough for me to be confident that I can get through it. He's one tough motherfucker. Yeah, I think these guys are supposed to be like end game fights. These I don't know what you'd call them. Revenants, maybe? Either way, I think they're supposed to be like endgame challenges. Even though that one's level 32, he still beat the shit out of me. several times. That fucking kick to the face in the first attempt. That was the funniest shit. I feel like I had quite a chunk of health as well when he killed me with that kick. It really took me by surprise.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
I'll get you next time. Alright, before we head to the most depressing location in my playthrough, I need tea to recover from that ass whooping. The multi-time ass whooping that I received. Was this another one of my famous accents? It's, not really. It's from Dorothy. I'll get you next time. And your little dog, too. I don't know what accent that's supposed to be. I'm sure she's British. I don't know why she says it like that. Am I thinking of Dorothy? I know, like, originally it comes from Dorothy, but they make reference to it in loads of things, and I'm sure I'm referencing a different one. Anyway, I need tea, so I'm gonna go for a break. We've already been going for 2 hours. 2 hours of getting my ass handed to me. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a break, and then we'll go to the most depressing place in my playthrough and kill Zara. It won't unblight Treviso, but it'll make Lucanus feel better. So we're going to do that. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the break. The Return. So quests. It didn't look like it. It did. There's a chest. It's one of 2 chests I have yet to find in this place.
Did you see the letter from Hosper?
Can the warden spare time for us after Weishaupt?
I will not discourage them.
How's it going?
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market.
That's
It
depressing.
is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
I do too.
There's
I'll
comfort
go
to
talk
be
to him in a
found
minute.
in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
Whose is it?
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
Fair.
So you two are both talents. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from
Believable.
a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
Thank you for spurring this rebellion, Rook. It's good to see Viago energized.
When have I ever not been energized?
Certain mornings.
He doesn't seem...
Only after certain evenings.
That was a lot of information. He doesn't seem like the down in the dumps type.
We can take the butcher when the time's right.
Ending one life is a punctuation. There is much more to be said first.
Let's not craft a treatise when a limerick can suffice.
And that is why your epitaphs are legendary.
That's all I have for now.
Cool. I feel like I don't really talk to them enough.
I miss Air.
Your teacher?
Yeah. She said another Air would come along one day, but it won't be the same.
Something on your mind, Jacobus?
How am I supposed to trust them? Canary, I mean.
Not every Canari's an Antam.
I know that. It's just, whenever I sleep, I see the ones that killed. Never mind.
Then don't sleep.
Thea and Viago think you can help them take down the butcher.
Do you?
If I were a full-fledged crow, I'd do it myself.
You'd try and get killed in the process. What's this chest I see on the map? I remembered the gap. Who are you? Why can I talk to you?
Friend
Yeah.
tried another break for the Illuvian?
No, but if you see him, me.
You got it.
How do I get to that chest? They do this, they do what? Oh, that's annoying. That's even more annoying. One.
Watch your back.
That's not what I wanted. That is. There we go. Problem solved. Hello, friend. That was too early. Hanky panky. I don't believe you. This is a Christian stream. We don't talk about that kind of thing here. Hello. Okay, I figured out the element changing properties of this weapon. It's final attacks with the orb itself, not with the dagger or the knife or whatever. Well, I feel like I should be able to break through here, but I guess I can't. Interesting. This is a waste of time. Hi, Adrian. All Mother, what is this Nora stuff? I thought I saw a lock. I guess I can't get to that chest right now. No, Nora stuff. Well, we still need to play through Forbidden West. Is there a way round? Well, there's that, but I have no idea how to get there. Oh well. Use this real quick. Hopefully it restores my health. It certainly did.
Cases traced back to the Venatori.
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Miratus, or anywhere else.
Over here. I have a route to the Chantry. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, 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 ready. Oh, we jumping in there. There is a chest, like, up my asshole. Just don't blow up this chantry. I didn't blow that one up. Anders blew that one up. I just helped slightly. Slightly.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery. Paid in full.
What are you going to do when you discover Ilario's the traitor? Because we just know he is. We just know it. I like each arcane bomb on an enemy, reducing their outgoing damage. However, I also like to blow up those arcane bombs immediately. So I'm not going to do that. I helped slightly with the Fantasy 911. When you put it that way. I'll be taking no further questions on the matter. Is basically where I'm going with that. How the fuck nuggets do I get in there? Is this still like the Treviso map? No, it's not technically. So these two chests don't seem to count towards the map total. There it is. Ooh. Light attacks no longer lose effectiveness versus armor and barrier. That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, I'm satisfied with my care. Is there anything over here? Or am I wasting time? Wasting time.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I'm telling you, Ilario is the traitor. I'm calling it.
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
So that you can save Zara?
This is my
Huh?
job. This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook.
See how he
See
avoided
we're
that question?
faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
The Khan's told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
No, I just think you're a traitor.
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
You fucking
Go on.
stay there.
Don't keep Zara waiting.
If I had a visual representation of the word ominous, this would be it. That recruit's war hat looks like Cole's hat. From Inquisition. In the picture anyway. Might not look like it when you have it on. I like a bit of heavy attack damage. Simply because that's my knife. But I don't think I can ever build that damage up enough for it to be actually significant without arcane bombs and armor. It's interesting that this is happening in a Chantry. Does remind me of several instances of Dragon Age 2. This is a very pretty Chantry.
You were right, Lucanus. They are
A knife, that's knife. Yeah, a knife. You heard me. Hello. Goodbye. Go, go, gadget, rock.
Ready.
Ooh, you're being healed by something.
Now it's your turn.
Ooh, hello.
Got us from a distance.
Oh, you keep spawning those, huh? Let's get you the fuck gone.
Is that all of them?
That seemed like bullying.
That was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
In the Chantry. Oh, you naughties.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
There's a Venatori over there. Looking like he wants to do me an injury. Okay, I've got that equipped. Oh yeah, I can do it in 2 now. Oh hell yeah. I am about to make a name for myself, as the saying goes. Hello! Ooh, that was unblockable.
We cannot stop now.
I'm sorry for you. But I have this new knife.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
And who are you? Oh, I hate mages.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Fight on or die.
Now it's your turn.
On the job.
Stop running from me, coward. Please don't explode on me. I'm in a corner. Oh, I can't see anything.
Got it covered.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side. Still in one piece.
Okay, but what are the chances we're actually gonna see her? Because there's no way we're taking out her entire, like, command network and her in one fell swoop. That just seems ridiculous. That would be far too convenient. New knife makes a big difference. Well, it's an upgrade to my old knife. Mages. I thought Nev was an enemy. I went to block her. It's just Nev flying through the air. Not seen her do that before. Ooh, is she in here? Is she in here? No. My ultimate's full, so I'm good there. Oh, shielded guys that are linked to each other. Decimus and Nonus. Okay, how about Bird? Didn't do a lot, really, did it? Oh, hello. Go, go, gadget, rock! Go, go, gadget, rock! One down.
know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Okay. Wasn't aware that those were numbers. Loot. Want loot. Oh, jump out the window. Gotcha.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
That's weird. That's a weird thing, Lucanus. That's a weird thing to experience. And a weird thing to say. That's a new rune. Yeah, why not? Must be getting really close to endgame stuff because a lot of my gear is very high rating now. I just wish this was. I want it to be stronger. Where's the window? There's supposed to be a window. Someone told me there would be a window. Well, I wasn't told, but... Oh, fuck you then. Up and around there. Spooky sounds. The sounds of spooky things. That sounds like someone using blood magic. Ooh, I nearly jumped straight off the edge. Oh, nearly missed. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
The work of the blood.
Yeah, for sure. This is a bad person's responsible room. It's one of those rooms you go in and you think, bad person did bad stuff in here. Oh, she's having a bath.
Terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
She's having a bloodbath.
You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
Spoken like a true peasant.
It's a good way to censor it, I suppose. Are we jumping straight in? I had a cup of tea in my hand.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife.
Ooh.
Temper,
Why is her logo like that? Why is she level 39? Oh. Yeah, I will. Good idea, Nev.
Take this shot.
Poor manners interrupting my bath.
You're right, I should leave. Oh, Venatori. Oh, she's there. Hello. Oh, this is not going to be fun. What element am I at the moment? Because I think I'm fire and I need it to not be, because she's resistant to fire. Having said that, go gadget rock. That first one missed me, it went right through. She just keeps blocking all of my attacks.
You won't do a damn thing.
Okay, I think I'm lightning now. Hello! Oh, I missed.
You really are.
I have no potions. Hello. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, that is rough. Level 39 for a main mission. Interesting. It's very hard to see her AoE markers in the blood.
This ends with my knife through your heart.
Her temper, Lucanus.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Such poor manners interrupting my fast.
She's a couple of levels above me. Yeah, she's 4 levels above me. I think I'm level 35, maybe 36. But the health bar keeps going down quite easily. Yeah, but she does a lot of damage and it's kind of hard to get to her. Because she blocks a lot of my attacks. Like that. That's what I was trying to block this whole time. I've just healed, woman. Fucking Christ. If one of those hits me, all three of them hit me. Oh my god, these extra Veilguard are really not necessary. Go, go, gadget, rock! Oh, a big shield guy? Really? Is that necessary? Where is she? Where is she?
Now it's your turn.
There she is. Have a bird. She's gone. I still hit her with it.
Not until you're dead.
No, not yet.
Yay! We fucking did it.
So serious, the Lucanus. Why don't we talk?
Well done, thank you. That was quite a fun
I
fight.
didn't tell you much about Venatori. And pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
Oh! Ooh!
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
How the fuck does he have control over Spike?
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're a fucking liar and a traitor and a snake, Ilario.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What?
That makes sense.
How?
That doesn't make sense. He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
He's fucking suspicious.
Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
That was a good quest, and Lucanus' story is a good fucking story. Lucanus and the team were victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in House Della Morte. If the detonated enemy already has bleeding, deal an additional 100 necrotic damage. That's pretty brutal, man. Gatlock. And the Antam. Rook, we have learned more of what the Antam are doing with Gatlock in Treviso. Please find us soon. Dear. But I guess don't bring Lucanus, because... Stay away from my family. This is his kill move, isn't it? Yeah, I should definitely upgrade this more, because it seems to do a shitload of damage. Which one's this? This is the Barrier Destroyer. Yes, it is. Necrosis or bleeding? I'll do bleeding. There's not enough ways to apply bleeding in this game, so I'm going to do bleeding. What have I got? Where was my oh yeah, my appearance was off because I just wanted to use this staff in its look. Storm Cooler. Okay. Anyone else got anything interesting going on? You do. But you are the caretaker.
Look at all that Fade stuff out there. That's where spirits live.
Yes.
So we've been over this, Tosh. I'm not a spirit.
But you do live in the Fade now, right?
So do you. Does that make you a spirit?
I don't know. Does it?
Fucking can't argue with her logic, I guess. What's going on with you?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Darktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures.
A fucking Black Emporium! Ah! I didn't think it'd be in this game. I'm so happy. I'm going straight there. I love the Black Emporium. I love Xenon. I want to see the Urchin. I want everything to do with what's happening right now. Hello, guys.
What do you make of the astrolabe, Nev?
That magical artifact up there that keeps us from being swallowed by the Fade. Adds some class to the place.
Certainly does. I'm so excited. I pressed the wrong button. I absolutely love the Black Emporium. It's such an interesting place. I don't feel like there's any actual logical lore behind the Black Emporium at all. I think it's just, hey, here's a quirky shop. I think it came in Dragon Age 2, if I recall correctly, and it was the way that you can get some really cool stuff in there and overpowered items because it was DLC. But it's also like you could change the appearance of your character, and then they brought it back in Inquisition quite quickly because people really liked it. And again, it was the same thing. It was a quirky shop with really interesting stuff and a mirror of transformation. And because they put the mirror of transformation in your room in this game, I assumed the Black Emporium wasn't going to be on here.
Uncover wrongs in Minrathous.
You don't need magic for that. Just turn over a rock.
It all sounds so thrilling. Belara was showing me some articles about your work.
Those rats?
Yes, let's see. There was the Cordellan Caper, the mystery of the heir of Voldorma.
You can only trust one word in 5 in those papers.
It's a very cool little shop. Xenon the Antiquarian is just this big fucking skeleton that sits on a massive chair. God, I hope they didn't change his voice, because his voice is great.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me. On you.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
I'm going to cheat a little bit as well. Because I want to find all the candle hops while I'm here.
Oh, good. You and Tarquin are talking again.
We never stopped talking. We were just raised voices.
We were just talking louder.
Greetings, Rook.
Rook?
Hello, same here.
Hello, Rook.
Dorian, you'll talk to me, won't you?
Good to see you.
Okay. I tried.
Hello.
Lots on offer today.
There goes all of my money again. Let's get that too. Why not? There goes the rest of my money.
See you again.
Okay, so before I do, I want to go and try and get all of the thingies that I've missed. The thing is, I don't really remember which ones I've got. Shadow Dragon Sanctum, I've got that one. The Temple Courtyard, I got that one because I found it on my rogue and then came onto this file to get it. There's one in the Warrens. This is easily most overlooked or hardest. Oh, I got that one. This was the first one I got on this character. Owler's Lookout. That one. Find near the entrance to the catacombs, head across the docked boat, then up the wooden ledges to the right. Instead of going deeper into Docktown, you'll find it on a section overlooking some ships waiting at port. But I can't figure out how to get up to there. Because the ladder is up and I can't get it to come down. We'll go and have a quick look.
About my question earlier, Emmerich. You can't tell how long a body's been dead by how cold it is.
There's too many interfering factors and variables.
So that journal I showed you.
The time of death couldn't be pinpointed based on temperature. No.
Thanks. There's a shadow dragon I want you to meet.
Oh, there's still an area I haven't been to. That raises concerns. There's a quest here?
You've got a list of people with coin. And not I'm good for it, coin.
And this room was not open before.
Oh. Hi, cat.
There's cats everywhere. There's cats everywhere. Hastily written note. Someone stole the fish. Gone for more. Back soon. Okay, I'm stealing this woven cloth. There's fucking cats everywhere. Trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
I'm heading down this way anyway.
What happened to the salt brew?
Is there other quests? Yes, there's another one there. And that seems to be it. Fucking Black Emporium's all the way over here. Still this chest that I can't get to.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
I don't know. What did really happen at the Swan?
Something caught your interest?
But some things you must do yourself.
artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
Oh, pate. When you're... Oh, I could just keep buying it. Okay. When you're going through shops, look in all of them and look through their valuables, because some of the valuables will give you stat boosts. Like one of these, I think. No, but there are valuables you can get that give you permanent stat boosts, so make sure to look out for those. On the right track, and we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there. To make the visit worth your while, watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold. It's something I didn't discover until way too late.
No harm looking.
Yeah, I'll get that first and then head back.
Is it true the Anton haven't? So where's the gate?
Oh, we backtracked. Okay. Dog. Goose. That was a joke. There's no goose. Geese. Oh, this is open, so I guess it must be in
Does
here.
it matter how long the corpse has been a corpse?
Time is a factor, but not necessarily a limiting one.
Right. And condition?
Another factor. Are you interested in the theory?
No, the practical.
Who do you have in mind?
There's a case. I've got a lead. I'm not sure yet, but I'll get back to you.
Anytime.
Why are you here?
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
I'm gonna go find out. You can stay there, I guess. I'm assuming it's something to do with this quest, because it's only just opened. Hello, let me in. Or not? Oh. Almost there, the halfway mark. There is an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water. Huh.
I've got this.
The Bull of Minrathous.
You trust me? Watch your step.
No. That ladder is still up, and there's still no lock on it, so don't really know how to deal with that. What am I looking for? This tower, I suppose. Which means I need to go in here. So this. The grand finale. Here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door, buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now, to find the door that this unlocks.
In there? Is it one of the doors that I've been trying to get through in here the whole fucking game? And will it eventually lead up there so I can get that candle hop that I was just coming down this way
What's
to
the
get?
danger ahead? Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Well, that's unfortunate for him. That barrier wasn't there before. Oh, that was closed before. Dragon's Brace. Okay.
An ambush.
Hello.
Something goes off about this treasure.
They're more than I thought. Taking fire.
Go, Gadget, rock.
Now it's your turn.
We're dropping.
Oh, I can't see anything.
There we go.
We're going, Eric.
It was nothing.
It really didn't want us getting through that door.
Made it through.
Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you.
Oh, what is that smell?
Okay. Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Yeah, but I like Mage's Gambit a lot. Ripped note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked, and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Oh, there's that wall that we need to break through. That definitely has something behind it. I'm going to go to Xenon first. I'm kind of assuming that that next quest down here will take me to where this bloody candle hop is. That was on Owler's Lookout. There's one... I think I've got this one, but I'm going to go double check on my way back up. There's another quest down here. Oh, that's this quest, okay. I think I'm generally going to that kind of area anyway. It looks like I'm going roughly here.
Danger below the... You've never said where you're from. Cobbled Swan denies problem with Greg.
Best cereal in Min Rathers.
The nightly song, Missing Buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
There! Strike now!
Do you have to? It's there, I can see it. Don't know how to get in here though. I presume I go across this boat. Oh, that's all I do. You just go across the boat. Hey friend! Candle hop message. Hello Rook, keep searching.
Another candle.
They're great. The next one is at the Black Emporium. And the last one is where Nev's companion mission was. Oh, don't close. Which I think I remember being down here somewhere. If I can go back to where that slidey place was. Because it's right at the bottom of those slides.
Did you see what it said in the paper?
If I lack, what's being studied?
Nev says the real name of this place is the Old Mercatus, not the Thread Market. But if I call it that, I'll be seen as a tourist, and I should try to be less of a mark.
It's your choice. It's never boring in the Thread Market, and that's not always a bad thing. Aelia wants all of this. The
Get fucked, Emmerich. Oh, it's right here. Candlehot message. Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
Cool. Last one shouldn't be hard to find if it's in the Black Emporium. Let's go! I can actually go through the catacombs. There's a little bit of a shortcut.
So, Veilguard.
Yes?
Quite the character.
Some abuses of magic are so cruel, the people must be reassured that transgressions will never be tolerated. Vorgoth tends to these matters.
That'll do the trick.
What does he fucking do? Look at them? And they just cower in a corner in submission? Please don't consume my soul, Vorgoth. Would probably be their response. I didn't think this is where I'd end up. Don't even entirely know where I am at this point. But I'm going.
What she was
Oh,
researching.
Here it is.
we're here.
The Black Emporium.
Hey. Oh, I accidentally double tapped and now it's gone. That's fine. It's got its own logo. There he is.
We have company. Archon! Where is that Archon? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
He's got the same voice. They fucking changed Mythal's voice, but not his. There you are. Candlehot message. You found me. You won't give up. You don't give up. We knew it. Cat. Good cat. So that should be all the candle hops, right? The fuck is this? Oh, it's just a wardrobe. Why is this even here? This was the mirror of transformation in the previous games. That's very cool, very cool. Anything else? Any other interesting tidbits? It's a lot smaller than it used to be, Black Emporium. Where's the jar of screams? Is that still here? Is that the jar? The vessel of screams, or whatever it's called? One of my favourite things in the Black Emporium. Okay. Oh, you cost the things. Understood. Cool. I don't have to spend monies. That is equipped. Using the Carnus's abilities increases my ultimate damage by 50%. That's insane. I'll take it. Carnus deals 100% extra damage from any source if the target has not been injured yet. Don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Enemies already afflicted with bleeding gain another stack. Sure, why not? Upgrade to Firebrand. Upgrade to Storm Sphere. Agile attacks apply shocked on hit if not already applied. That's quite cool. Interesting. I'll grab it. I don't know if I'm going to use it though. Holy hell. That's a lot of armor. He's got so much stuff. I could buy etheric remnants. it's a gift, but I don't know who it's for. A dwarven theme? An orb? I want the orb. Don't know what it does, but I want it. The snake's skin. Heavy layered leathers obscure the wearer's possessions while protecting against harsh foes and harsher climates. Sure. This is all very interesting stuff. So I can just back and forth trade this kind of stuff. Good heavens, Xenon. Thanks, bro. I don't know where the armor that I just got went. This looks Kunari because of the ropes, but I don't know if I'm just imagining that. Also, why have I got both my staff and my knife equipped? It looks fucking cool, but why is it equipped now like this and not fucking always? What's that? Oh, that's this. This looks like the first Warden's armor. It's chonky. Lucanus has a outfit exactly the same as this. Those look like guns. Don't know what they are. I think they're just arrows, but they look like guns strapped to my legs. Navarre and dexterous leathers. I'm just double checking all this fucking stuff that I have. Hunting plumage. Cool. Oh, that's the same as Balara's. Is it her current outfit? I've got an outfit for her like that. Lords of Fortune casual wear. That's horrific. That's a golden version of it. That's my favourite Warden armour. That's the Warden Warrior set. That was like the first fucking armour I picked up. Oh, here it is. That's horrific. That is so awful looking. I hate everything about that. That is just terrible. Look at his bum. It's just, there's just nothing that appeals to me about this set at all. The feet, horrible. The legs, really fucking weird looking. The sash, why is the knot on it so big? And what's that thing like off to the side? Those knives, way too high up. The coat, too poofy. The sleeves, fucking, why the red fingers? Why the red hands? It's all terrible. I hate everything about this. It's just one big no. It absolutely is. Where is it this? Yeah, I was going to say, where's my Shadow Dragons, like, what do they fucking call it? Aspirational set. I haven't worn this in a while. I think I'm going to keep it on. Oh yeah, there's this hat. Oh, beautiful. That's amazing. Oh my god. I haven't looked at half this shit because I don't really wear... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't really wear headgear. Bobslick, Eye Beekeeper. These are amazing. That's the closest one to matching this set, but I don't think there's anything that's going to. Fucking Christ. Isn't that a... Oh my god. The teeth. The teeth. No thank you. That one's cool. Yeah, but the teeth. The gold one is a Venatori mask, I think. I haven't got all the candle hops yet because there's that one down on the docks that I haven't got. There's that demon. I kind of want to do this first, but it's really far away and this kind of leads to it, so I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I definitely will be back, Xenon. Thank you for your business.
Find something behind her desk, something she missed, or someone else did. I'm not sure it means anything though.
What was it?
I fucking love Xenon. Alright, going back down. I was thinking about changing my team, but I guess we'll go with Emmerich. He knows demons anyway. Emmerich? Oh. He's behind me. Oh, I can change my team here. But, you know, this is a Nev thing, and Emmerich knows demons. So, I mean, the only other person I would bring is Lucanus, but I'd bring him to a lot of stuff, so I'm going to keep to Emmerich.
The lights in the grounds, the level of enchantment for such casual application.
That wall was not open before.
It's a party trick.
Those outside the Imperium beg to differ. That quality and duration. I've never seen anything quite like the turquoise light in that one market. Perhaps the owner...
Nothing in our way now.
I have felt you move against me, meeting a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Oh, of course. This is gonna be fucking tough. Fucking hell, there's so many orbs. Oh my god.
Got you covered.
I'm fucking dead. I'm very dead. I'm especially dead. Got my booty handed to me on a fucking platter. I have no strategy for this. This is just an insane amount of very difficult enemy archetypes. Tell me you're not going to go through all that dialogue again. Thank Christ. I really wish I could get rid of those because they do a lot of damage. to fire.
Can anyone see?
I need to not wake these guys up, really, I think is the strategy. This is lightning, not fire. Because I didn't hit anything. There we go, now I'm fire. I would like to make my life harder? Absolutely not. This is horrific. I'm in panic mode. Oh, thanks, bro. There is so much happening right now. I'm gonna die again. Goodbye. Oh, hello, friend. I'm dead again. Okay, try not to wake the surrounding enemies up. Or at least not all of them at the same time. Are there enemies in there? Is that why I keep... Yeah, there is.
Here we go.
He's really doing a good job of blocking attacks there. Okay, he just got rid of them for me. He turned them all into pride demons. Maybe I need to wake them up. I'm fucked either way. I either wake them up and spend the entire time blinded fighting off orbs, or I don't wake them up and they turn into pride demons.
Company, get ready. See who ends this.
I missed all of my attacks there. Did you guys just wake that fucking thing up? Why would you do that? Why? Now I have to deal with the fucking consequences. Oh my god. Oh my god. Smaller? What the hell do you mean by smaller? Oh, maybe I need to move to a more restricted area. I can't go anywhere. Like, they throw up a barrier behind me. Let's wake them up one at a time, because that seems to be going okay. I just hate this shit. And he just woke the others up for changing them. I apparently can't block that. That's new information to me. Because I've been fucking blocking it so far.
About to have a problem. Credit there.
I just wanted my ult to be fire going into this fight. That's all I wanted that for. Spend at least 52 points in Rook's skill trees. Nice. Oh yeah, I got you guys new stuff. I mean, she has had that bow for a long time. I need to check what this demon's weakness is, because I keep forgetting to do just that. Didn't want to dodge that way, he wanted to dodge the other way. It's vulnerable to necrosis. Woke all of them up but didn't change them. That's kind of annoying. That did not do nearly enough damage. Didn't want to do that, but it's done now, I guess. That didn't hit anything. Cool. I can't believe you just woke them all up. No fucking hesitation, just poof. There's nothing there that I can use to change my fucking element now. Cool.
Targets ahead.
Here we go.
Oh, bitch. Don't know where you were throwing that. I was very much locked onto this one. No, I didn't want to change my thing. I think it's still fire, that's okay. And that fucking spinning laser orb in the middle. Seems quite a lot of enemies are resistant to lightning and vulnerable to necrosis. You are not correct. Unless the game deliberately does that depending on the scores of abilities you use. No, it depends on the enemies. Most demons are vulnerable to, I think, necrosis. Venator are vulnerable to ice. Arntam are vulnerable to fire. Darkspawn are vulnerable to fire. It very much depends on like the archetype of enemy that you're fighting. Oh, that fucking laser just killed me. My health was full and that laser wiped me out. Unfucking believable. I just woke that one up by accident. Unblockable. Oh, you fucker. You fucking coward. I don't know who's got me blinded. I don't want to wake one up if I don't need to. I think it's him. I just woke one up. Didn't need to. Great. Great. This is just burning through my mana. I think they're all awake at this point. Please help me. That really doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm blind again. Let me just fucking hold myself off a ledge. That doesn't do a lot of damage either. Why? You're a fucking ice enemy. Fuck Christ. Well, that did a lot. Oh my god. This fucking laser. Please. Please help me. Oh my god, there's so much going on in here. Why are you not dying? Fuck me, he took way too long to kill. I don't know where Desperation's gone. I really wish there was a way to get rid of these orbs. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Hello, desperation. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I stepped into a puddle. Perhaps you noticed that because I only check vulnerability resistances when I struggle? Yeah, maybe. I generally do it for bosses quite often. It's kind of annoying that those enemies around the edges take very little damage, even if I'm using fire. They're supposed to be weak to fire, being frost enemies, but fuck me, I guess. I need to not do that because I'm waking one up immediately. Yeah, they're all supposed to be vulnerable to fire, and yet my fire does very little against them.
Got you covered.
Little bitch. Well, shit. That was interesting. Oh, fuck me, I was trying ultimate. Genuinely thought I would get rid of them all. It didn't, they just turned back. Now they're all just awake. Look how little damage he's taking. There's nothing I can do about it. There's fucking lasers everywhere and... Okay, he's gone. That's one solved. Look at all of these orbs. This is great. Why? Please get away from me. What is happening? What is all of these AoEs? What is happening? Why am I fucking dead? There was a laser I couldn't get away from. I was dodging and dodging and dodging and it just hit me. That's the tactic, push them off the edge. They don't spend a lot of time on the edge and it's very hard to push as a mage. They have to not have a barrier, be near the edge, and stay near the edge long enough for me to do a heavy combo. There's too many variables. What's that AoE? Oh, it's an orb. Immediately.
We're under fire.
Okay, thanks. This fucking glowing laser orb thing is stupid. I will change my element to lightning by accident. Why are you targeting that one when I'm locked onto this one? piece of shit. Goodbye. One less to deal with. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That was some fucking bullshit. Oh, great. Man, that might have actually just saved my life. Oh no. Why are there so many lasers? There's just so many lasers. Fuck off. There's just so many lasers. Everything is a laser. Fucking chill out with the lasers, Christ. Please, please, please. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
There's nothing good about that. That was awful. Am I okay? I'm fucking... No. No, I'm not. These are the robes that I'm actually wearing. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction's sworn enemies. That's pretty cool if I'm fighting Venatori, which doesn't seem to happen a lot at the moment. Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything. 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 That was fucking horrendous. Nothing about that fight was fun. Oh, it's light armor? Oh. Electric resistance, quickened on perfect dodge, gain 50 added electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. That's cool, but it's light armor. And I wear medium. You're very fucking dead, dude. Oh, that was awful. Didn't enjoy any of that.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
I'm exhausted now. That was awful. What does it look like, at least? not sure how I feel about it. Not bad. I can't decide whether I like it or not. Colors off. Yeah, I think that's what's bothering me about it, is just the color. But I like the styling of it. Oh, my tummy hurts.
People talk about Minrathous being amazing.
Oh, I can get up here now. Fucking hoorah.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Candlehot message. Back to the Shadow Friends, where our message first found you. I mean, that's not where it first found me, but I know where you want me to go anyway. It wants me to go back to the Shadow Dragon hideout, which I will be going to when I'm fucking leaving Ducktown, so... Not yet. Like, I really like this set. But one thing I always hate about mages is robes, and this is very robish. I like it, but it's robish, and I feel like robes would be very restricting for a Spellblade. Which is sort of why I've worn that white armor for so long. I really like the Grey Warden set, but it just feels weird wearing Grey Warden armor as not a Grey Warden, you know? Just don't sit right with me.
Why don't you care about our city?
Right. Before I do this, I'm going to go for another break. Because I fucking need one after that demon fight. And... you know. I'll be back and we'll finish Ducktown off. I'm missing one legendary chest. God fucking knows where it is. There's a path there that I haven't explored. Should probably look into that, really. Seems to be... that's underground, isn't it? Yeah, that's underground. And it seems to go up, but I'm not really sure where to. Am I planning on going on longer tonight? Yeah, I'll probably go for another hour or two, maybe. We'll take a break and see where we are and what's going on. And go from there, you know. Oh, actually, the legendary chest is probably back at home where the candle hops is. It's probably going to spawn the chest. Yeah, I need to return that. Or give her that. And then we will head to Hosberg, I guess. Catch up with me later then. Oh, are you heading off? Send me a message anyway. I'm gonna make my tea and all that kind of thing, and I will be back shortly. Hello. Right. Sorry, 1 second. Can't type. Stop auto-correcting what you don't need to auto-correct. Right. Investigation.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Another investigation in this place. Dog-eared schedule. Evening, set at the Cobbled Swan, remember. Honey, water for throat. Morning rehearsal. Evening, set at the garden. Morning.
Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
Has anyone noticed how...
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
how video games, like RPGs and adventure games and stuff, seem to have abandoned, like, the super psych
That's
trope.
blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That's a boot. Is that ever going to be a thing in there?
No busker would leave their instrument behind.
Are you alive?
Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
That's just a dead elf. Hello.
Nevgalis, got fine authentic art here. Tell your friends. You've got an artist's eye.
Thought they might have information. They do not. Ah. Torn orders. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
That's where I was earlier. I must be getting relatively close to the end of the game now, if we're starting to finish the maps.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
I was going to say, did I break it? Because I examined that thing.
Dead. These Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
There's a hole.
Empty. Where are they?
Pamphlet scrap. feasted and fettered at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Aulus and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
That was a big sigh. Just wanted to bring my health back. Oh, hi guys. Okay. Can't see any of the bombs he has on him. He's dead, so it's not really relevant at this point.
Venatori, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers. Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Currently, terrible.
Thanks for stopping by.
What's wrong? The papers loved the last serial I wrote.
Well, that's good. What's the terrible part?
They want a sequel.
Oof, that's a lot of money.
Have a good day.
Hello, sir.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Below.
Hello? Who goes there?
It's
Are
me.
you the buskers? We're here to help.
And take this loot. Nice jacket.
Are you a fellow
Nice
felon?
beard.
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulus, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori.
You should join the Shadow
How
Dragons.
did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then taught said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Maybe not. Don't go singing about me. So you guys didn't need my help at all. Good. Good. I'll just leave. From the Black Emporium, dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behaviour of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we considered to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me a look at the famed crossbow Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbour, in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. Quite funny. Yeah, I guess I gotta head to Treviso now. What's new here? Oh, hello. A letter to Lucanus. Cousin, Zara is dead. Perhaps you know that. When that demon took over, I wasn't sure what you might remember afterwards. So no, she is dead, and our vengeance is taken. You always took Katerina's adages on discipline to heart. Do you remember the night after the Moretti contract? We had so much wine, I barely do myself. Yet you impressed that merchant prince and got us invited to the opera. You were always in control of the situation, of yourself, and now, when the demon spoke, I didn't recognize the man before me. To see you lose control is to see how much was truly taken from you. You need time away to figure yourself out. Please, cousin, for the sake of the family. For me, take it. Lucanus's logbook number 3. Sensing the beyond, rememberings from before, when one was infinity, not a small shade, not a sharp hooked claw, in a gut. Take me out, let me out. Rip. The handwriting abruptly alters. When did this start? I drifted off. It was after I spoke to Harding. He can't have been here long. The candle was out, but not much lower than when I lit it. It may still be evening, or he blew it out and it's been hours. I'll ask Emmerich or Nev for an estimate of time. Some Lords of Fortune stuff. I can't find it, though. So I'm just going to press square and pretend it doesn't exist. Where am I and how do I get back? I don't think there is a particularly quick way back, is there? I can't get back over the rooftops.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
No one trusted you,
It was
to be
just
fair.
good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less? Or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Well, isn't that sweet? Stay away from my woman. I go past it? Am I lost? I think I'm lost. Lost and confused. Where the fuck is home? Oh, it is that thing on the left. Okay. No, it's not. It's over there. Why am I over here? Fucking weird.
What else do you put gravy on?
I definitely feel like I've gone a long way.
Check the back for me.
In a moment.
Where the fuck is this candle hop? Ah. Candle hop message. You have many friends, seen and unseen. Both will help, in their way.
Guess we impressed them. Or whoever sent the messages. But was it a game? A test?
No one knows who makes the candle hops in Minrathous. The closest I got to a lead ended in a burnt-out building. Unless the closest I got is now.
This city bleeds forces no one under.
The candle hop maker. Let it deliver via candle hop. Friends from the lighthouse. Friends to us. Shall we help your friends too? Candle hops are on your side. Except the one who got away. Don't trust that one. Additional notes from Nev. Precise script. Unusually uniform. Matches just one sample. Last time I chased the candle hop's origins, it led to a burnt out building and a scrap of paper. Didn't say anything useful, but the violet ink. That matches these notes too. Follow the ink. Best contacts in forgery turned up nothing. Best source in conspiracy can't get me a vague description of their maker. Tall, short, 3 cats in a cloak, nothing. Can't say they aren't sticking to their bid for friendship, minus the one they don't trust. The information they've brought the Shadow Dragons is saving lives already. We'll keep an eye on them.
Dance, and we played hide and seek with one.
Ranged attacks with this weapon now hit up to 3 enemies, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. I went down too far. Alright. 100%. We finished Darktown. Beautiful. Back to the lighthouse. And then to Treviso. But without Lucanus. See what happens.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
Fair.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Onward, dweller.
On behalf of our readers, to Rook, power in Minrathous is always shifting and far more than people realise, and mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with the delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend. Lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery. I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Docktown balladeer, Lex Aulus. Thanks, Lex. Harding has something. Emmerich has a quest. Good lord, this is a time for fucking everything going on. We'll use this for a little while. It might grow on me. And it's unique. So we're not going to see other characters wearing it. Right, what the fuck is going on with you, Emmerich?
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Yes, we
Hard
picked
to
that up when
forget.
we recruited you.
You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Let's ask him then.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis.
Why? He's fresher.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
None of that was a name.
A name? Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did the name you
As
said
opposed to a
mean
gentle killing.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Probably going to go to Treviso first, otherwise I will forget.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up.
Looks like you're trying to stay awake.
Maybe. I want to rest, but I don't want to sleep. It's all... Ugh. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back?
Makes sense.
It's unnerving.
Like traces of blood on a
It's like
dagger.
my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is that typical too?
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Punch it.
And so you're here, thumbing through ledgers and unsure if you want to go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. But I already feel better, having talked about it. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe.
Excuse me, sorry.
Good luck.
Is it even nighttime? How can we tell? This place is fucked up. Oh yes, I have a present for you. Before you go to sleep, Harding, I have a gift that I would like to present to you. There you go.
Feels like home.
It's a tree. Enjoy your tree. Just double check. I don't want to go all the way to Treviso and have it be a fucking waste of time. There isn't actually a new quest here. Yes, there is. There's a new quest there too. Lots of stuff there. Oh my god. Lords of Fortune fucking strength is the only one that's like not great. Everything else seems to be moderate. That's moderate. That's moderate. Oh no, that one's not great either. Okay. So yeah, we do have to go to Treviso. It's annoying that I've still only got that like only one of that open. Change party. Let's bring Harding. Let's bring Davren. No, I don't like her, but I don't bring her often, so I'm going to bring Tash. I'm going to bring on the next quest as well, the one with Emmerich. Just because she hates dead things and I think it'd be funny, and I'm a terrible person.
The deeper currents.
I wonder if each of the factions are going to have like a unique set of armor.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Please stop. I think I'm going to save my stuff and sell to one of the factions that I'm low on. Treviso without Lucanus. Don't like. 0 out of 10. Disapprove.
How hard can it be for people to understand? Do not drink from canals connected to the Blight.
People are desperate. We need to arrange shipments from water from further inland.
Maybe the king can be convinced to build an aqueduct, if we involve his favorite sculptors.
It's not a bad time to ask him for aid.
I'll go.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Naturally.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it, discreetly.
That's nice and to the point. How am I doing on this place? 87%. I've still got that area. Literally just 2 chests, and that's one of them. Oh, you're small. Dwarf or child? Maybe elf lady? Who knows? I am very bright. I've just realised how bright I am compared to this place.
Hey, Harding.
Whoa, legs. Tosh.
Legs?
A slip of the tongue.
You're acting weird.
What? No. No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
I had a dream last night, and you were in it.
What was I doing?
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
It's a conversation I don't want to happen ever again.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it.
Hello.
Set it up to explode.
All in one place. Makes it easy.
Ooh, hello. Arcane bomb, please explode.
Cannot be possible. That one, that one.
Thanks, Tosh.
All good.
Okay.
Nice one.
It's so annoying because sometimes that attack that enemy just did is unblockable.
We need to get rid of the rest of this.
The like Superman stab.
Yep. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
I was slightly concerned that I'd be too close then. Missed it. Got it that time.
Rather be at a bar. Coffee makes everyone smell angry. They look calm, but they don't smell calm.
What does that mean? What does that mean? It makes them smell angry. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there's a hole here. Oh, that's interesting. Has this always been here? Is this new? Okay, I can go further up, or I can go this way. But I'm assuming this is
Over there.
locked. Yeah.
More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Through that door. Oh, look at all the boxes. I got very little from it, but it was very satisfying.
We got company.
Yeah, we do.
Venatori!
I got pulled off the ledge. And that one's just dead. What's up here? Ooh. Stuff. Stuff is good.
Loosen the lid for ya.
Time to finish this. Finish it.
Hi. What are you weak to? Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot fire at you anyway. He went poof. Beautiful. That's climbable.
Okay.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
It doesn't look like the Antom even know how to use it properly.
That feels like the other side of the door. But for some reason I can't open it. I mean, what are the chances they do know how to use it properly? It's fucking new stuff. Don't know that I want to jump down there. I wasn't getting a chest flash, so I can't imagine there's loot. Oh, I love it when games make you jump across rooftops. No fucking parkour! Oh, we're near the crow's hideout. Interesting.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
She said angrily. Naturally, there's one down here. There's always something down here. I was just seeing if I could figure out where the other chest was, but I can't. Oh, not that way. There's a fast travel point that it's locked and I haven't re-unlocked it. Haven't been down this way since the Blight, to be fair. Doesn't seem to be much here. In this random little room. That's strange. I'll get that fast travel point unlocked. Have I been cut off from it? Or am I just dumb and not going the right way? The latter. It's the latter.
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
The water that I very nearly just fell in. Oh, I got Royal Elf Root. Lovely. Right, this place always puts up a fucking fight.
There's that last cache in Gatlock. The Arnhem and Venatorium.
That was unblockable. I'm dead.
One of your last batch. Hit him now.
Lots of stagger happening at the moment. Ooh, hello.
Okay. Chakra to Everett.
What the fuck does that mean? You've said it so many times.
Gotcha.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Venatori and Arnhem didn't like working together. No surprise there.
They were pretty unhappy about how their magical Gatlock turned out.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
Lovely. We done here then? Obviously, except for the fucking 2 chests, but I'm sure we'll be back anyway. Right, this was a quick one, so I'm just going to fast travel back to the lighthouse. I know what I said. There seems to be a companion quest every single time I come back here. Which I know is probably a good thing. Hey, fucking caretaker, could you tell me where to go for the next light up thing? If I go anywhere relevant, are you going to speak to me and tell me where I need to go? What I need to do? Because this is kind of getting silly. Or is it something I just can't do yet? Because I did this. Don't know if I pointed at the right one, but I did it. And like, I don't know that there's any more of. What the fuck is that down there? That spinning thing. Was that always there? That's Harding's room. Was that always there? That spinning thing there. Oh. I don't need to keep it on them all, I just need to touch each one. Don't fucking look at me. Just don't look at me. Just pretend I'm not even here. I'm not even here. Fuck my whole existence. The Wolf's Den. Like Solus? Oh my god. Is this Solus's room? On Rifts and Ritual Research. These dense research notes appear to be studies of the Veil, ritual experiments, and conversations with spirits. A few passages stand out. Rifts in this Veil are spawned by death and bloodshed, or their memory. Even mortal regrets have such power. The Evanuris are not given to introspection. Erosion of the walls about them may run slow. Their callousness is half their binding. Elsewhere, around an anatomical sketch. Reclaimed. Though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition, used to both mend and destroy, is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but it may also yield final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere, around a familiar ritual diagram. At last, all my sacrifices have paid for this. A perfect reparation. There's a door. There's a door and I want to know where it goes. Really? Really? The last chest in the lighthouse and you give me Dalish wraps? Okay, and what's the purpose of this? Is it just for the view? Is there something I'm supposed to look at? I don't understand. I guess it's just for the view because it's Solus's room? Or his office, maybe? I don't know. But from a gameplay perspective, I don't think it serves a purpose. Hello. What's going on now, Harding?
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Is she gonna end up, like, killing someone with her magic? Just, like, encase them in stone? Need to double check that everyone's enchanted appropriately. Yes, 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 yes. No. Attack my target deals extra damage against staggered enemies. I might swap that back out because I don't stagger things. More penetration. Enemies already afflicted with bleeding gain another stack. So... I could do that. Maybe it will just double trigger it. Yeah, we'll do that and see if it double triggers. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire. May as well make it apply burning as well. Makes sense to me. Swap Harding's weapon back out because it's... Blech. It's the strongest one we have. Oh, reliable. Is that like her first one? I guess it probably is. Be nice if we could upgrade it. I mean, we can, but it'd be nice if I knew how. Deals extra stagger. See, that's what that needs. Just gotta put that back on. Okay. Tosh can enjoy some dead things. Oh, ooh! I think I just moved the laptop. No, it looks fine.
To other shores.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunare customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
He tricked her. It was a soulless man, wasn't it? I just remember there was another champion gate, that, and I couldn't remember whether we did it, and we did, and it was a soulless memory. Let's fucking go. Click.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits
A
here.
what?
Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why'd we bring that?
Oh,
'Cause it's
essential
handy.
We have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
He's very taken by this hand. I wonder what it does.
Yes. Wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of...
Oh good, it's haunted.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
This place is definitely haunted. I get the distinct feeling the front door is going to be locked. I'm glad I'm now finding a decent amount of legendary elf root. It's not locked. What the fuck's this other door
Well,
for
if
then?
there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
This place smells weird.
Is this locked? This is not locked. Odd. Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stodard Ludlow, Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death span the inscription erodes mid-word. Does that like go on and on? I don't. No, it loops. Okay, I guess we'll head down here first. Naturally. Christ almighty. Oh, that wind up. I can't see. I fucking whiffed. Why is it when I drop the rock on them they get chilled?
There are far...
That was rough. What have we got then? Things were in combat.
Fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
So everywhere is what you're saying. I've already used all of my potions. For sure. One fire breath gives 4 stacks of burning. Max stacks of burning. Definitely worth it. Reducing defense by 15% per stack. That's insane. That's 60% of defense lost just from one fire breath. There is so much to this place. That's got to be locked. Yeah. Wouldn't be upset if this place was willing to offer me some help.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
Or maybe I'm a mage and can just blast the fucking door down, who knows? What the fuck is happening in here? What is all that?
They can't be.
You want to elaborate, buddy? Or am I just gonna guess? This is big. Wonder if we'll find Luigi here. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after picking up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. This one's also locked.
This one's locked too.
That's what I said. I'm cool. Got a little stuck.
I've
Made me
seen
nervous.
similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals
Oh,
are
we could
drawing
just
on
leave it.
magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Found the key. Find the points of suffering. Right here. Found one, wasn't that hard. Tale of the Blackthorns. A history of Blackthorn Manor, followed by a note from Emmerich. There is a misconception that the Blackthorns originated outside Navarra, as their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual Navarran 3. The family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Queen Venesca of Venesca IV. 20 generations have walked in its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Clearly written during better days. No one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumours of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. I suspect the veil has always been thin around the manor. Perhaps its best-known scion has appeared to claim its halls. Yeah, no fucking shit. Leave that shit alone. That's all mine now. Right, let's go in here.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this in Tevinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Like they're pushing their face up against a window. To see what's going on inside. like how much health there is in this room. Oh, there's just one health and one ultimate. That's fine, that's not as bad. Nah, I'm good. That room looks spooky as fuck, so I'm just content to not go that way. I thought that said hairy potato for a second. Why the fuck is the potato hairy? Oh, this goes like up and around. Don't fall. Naturally. Lots of necrotic stuff. That was close. But I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. I wasn't panicking. It's perfectly calm. Perfectly calm in that situation. Did I come through here? So where does this go? Nowhere. Doesn't go anywhere. Right. What the fuck is happening to you, friend? Your friend, right?
What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
Very bad. Cool.
The demons.
Beautiful. All grouped up like that. Oh, so good. Fucking annihilated them.
Now what? I must free the spirit bound here.
I'll leave you to it. I'll stand here and look wise, I guess, or something.
Emmerich, someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
I expect so. Something was said about two. I'll just walk on all these dead guys. Don't mind me. That room was very satisfying to clear. I thought I was going to have to...
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
I thought I was going to have to break 6 seals individually. I'm so glad I don't. That would have made this quest very long. This is fucking spooky. Why live in a place that looks like this? Like, you just make yourself look like a bad guy. Decorating your home in this
Those
fashion.
candles gonna light up every time we go by?
They should. The real question is whether it's a residual enchantment or if the manor has manifested a personality.
Okay. You think about that.
If the manor has manifested a personality, manors can do that? Would you like to explain? There's
Good.
dead things down there.
Needed some action.
I presume this goes down.
Why'd whoever lived here leave behind their best stuff?
No one knows why the Black Thorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted of a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think my team is going down to kill those enemies, so I'm going to follow them. Oh, hello.
Come forth, chains untied. A solid hit.
Thanks, I was rather proud of it myself. There's a lot to explore in here. So many breakable boxes. I'm a bit nervous to break any boxes here because I might fall. Oh, can I safely get down here? And back up again? Is the important part of that question. Yes is the answer to the important part of that question. It's not really much up here though. Can I break this? Yes. No need to there. Gain enchanted damage. Don't really know what that means. Wonder if that's like shocking weapons but with every element. Either way, arcane bombs and 2 stacks is just too good. This place is fucking complicated.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Helm of Light and Shadow. Looks like the fucking Witch King helmet. Oh. very confused about where I was then. That was a ladder. That's still locked. Haven't got around to that one yet. I'd be making Luigi's Mansion references, but I don't know much about the game, so... I have played it, but I was very young, and I don't know enough. I don't remember enough about it to make clever references that make sense.
Another victim.
Demons!
Go, go, gadget, rock! Keep accidentally using a potion. You guys around at all, or is it just me? Oh, bollocks. I tried to heal. I tried to parry it. I fucking knew parrying at low health was going to be a mistake. Or trying to parry. Oh, both of them? That's lame. That's really lame. That was so much looking around that's just gone.
It's agitated. I felt this intervinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
I saw a loot prompt and I went for it. Sorry.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit
That tea was
and
very
human.
cold.
And demons.
Oh, come on.
Rook needs assistance! Arakatar!
Rook is somehow out of potions.
Ready!
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
It's weird that that door doesn't open.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
If I save here, and if I die again, will I have to start from the same place or will I start from here? Please don't make me do the last one again.
Those candles gonna light up every time we go by?
They should. The real question is whether it's a residual enchantment or if the manor has manifested a personality.
Okay. You think about that.
Okay, there's nothing going on around here. Couldn't remember from last time.
Why'd whoever lived here leave behind their best stuff?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
So what, did this necromancer not purchase the place illegally? What does the aerial attacks for staff look like? Oh, that's quite cool. What about the triangle? Ah, you shall not pass. I like the orb and dagger one. More so even than the rogues' aerial attacks. One of like the rogue's aerial light attack is just a kick. It's like a downward kick. I don't really like it very much. The other one's okay, but it's not as cool as the mages.
Here comes trouble.
I try. I don't remember coming in here before. Probably did. didn't come in here. Missed this one entirely. Fucking Christ, this mana just keeps going. That's an old one. Seneschal's Notebook. Recent acquisitions. 24 goblets of Ceralt glass. A landscape by Lapaglia. An antique bronze whistle, courtesy of the young master, with an old Tavine inscription. Quis est east qui... I don't know. Young Lady Felicity tried the whistle. Peculiar sound. Her brother continues his dig, and is certain he's found an ancestral ruin. Last night he claimed to see a figure by the cliffs. The huntsman will investigate.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place.
The whistle?
Quis est ista qui venet.
Venet.
An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Which I feel like we probably don't want
like
to do.
there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Trust me, the guests aren't too pleased about being here. Let's try this again. Fucking potions are shit.
Another victim.
And demons!
Missed them both. Oh, I can't really see. I don't have any potions left either.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must. Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Why is my staff glowing? Two levels away from being able to get the rest of these. doing a lot of critical hits, so that would be useful. I have no plans to change that mage knife anytime soon. I would have to find something significantly good for it. Right, that leads back into the hallway. So I'm somewhat concerned about this chest behind a gate back through here. Just here. But maybe it's through that big door that I can't open. Lots of ultimate potions. Just because I've broken that already, it displeased me that it was no longer broken. There's a health thingy there. And we want it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Oh, interesting.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade.
Oh dear.
It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Okay.
That's pretty fucking bad stuff, right? Just ripping a hole into the Fade. That feels like something that shouldn't be done.
Wisps aren't usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
Do that.
Need your expertise, I reckon.
Done in a moment. Onwards. Hand of glory.
I can't figure out where onwards is. That made me jump a tiny little bit. Tattered note. Treasure. Try down. What the fuck is this, Dark Souls? Oh shit, look at that. That was a fucking... That was a Dark Souls note. That's really funny. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not intentionally a reference. It's nice actually to see a Dark Souls reference like that and not a sword in a bonfire. Like it usually is. Oh my goodness. A rage demon. Love it. And I have Tash. If that's going to hit me because it's kind of above me. Where the fuck did he go? Are you fucking serious? bad. Oh, I was going to say, where the fuck is he going? Gotcha.
That's the last of them.
We're gonna be fighting more demons and corpse crap at the same time?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Because mages be crazy. The obverse of reality. In the Fade, form does not spring from function. It is separate in ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. What determines which sections of the physical world are echoed in the Fade? Is there an underlying logic, or glacial patterns past comprehension? Do our collective fears and longings craft what we see? The will of a mage is especially potent. We may learn to shape the Fade's pathways if we are ever mindful of the dangers this invites. Excerpted lecture from Professor Emmerich Volkaren, Advanced Studies of the Fade. Ooh, he's researching Emmerich. Emmerich has a fan. Okay, where does down go? Ink splattered note. Sinking worth tether stable effort. Prying so far visitors variable. None of this makes sense. None of that makes sense, and it was just extremely difficult to read. And I wasn't willing to go through that. Christ almighty. I thought I was done for. Well, I probably wouldn't have died, but still. That's a mistake. Not that way. Dead ahead of me? Are we sure? Yes, we are sure. Easily could have made that jump, Rook. And that one. Hell yeah. It's warden armor. Just gonna climb these books, don't mind me. Quick way back here. Beautiful. Oh, that's going to really annoy Emmerich.
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Excuse me. Yeah, I was going to say, this is a big fucking room for no fight. Excuse me again. That was also a sneeze, by the way. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
She teleports.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
She looks very old.
Johanna Hesenkos.
What a name.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages.
Tell me they're married, that'd be
But
hilarious.
only one of us realize the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Big talk.
Rook's correct. There'll be no more victims.
Trying to impress your new friend, are we?
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
That would be awful.
Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Oh, another fucking... I hate these things so much.
Yes, Johanna took the land of the wind.
Gone? So fucking dead. Yeah. Shitloads of ranged attacks and one of those stupid fucking demons. Only one potion on the way here, no potions in the arena that I could fucking see.
What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away with
It's an ultimate potion, not what I need. Oh no, don't knock me off the edge. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Sit still.
Rook got hit.
Yeah, Rook's fucking dying again.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
So, is there anything left of it to free? Defy. I just don't feel like I can find a good rune for this last spot. Because, like, why get ability damage when I can just have more damage? Maybe I need the mana regeneration one, just if I run out of mana, just switch to it, but I don't know. No big chest. Where's my big chest?
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
Vashadan, there's always a way out.
Quite right.
What are you going to do? Hit it with your axe?
Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Oh, there's a chest. Well, fuck me then, I guess. What is that?
Candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
That was such a small thing. Like, that wasn't even part of a quest. It was just a thing. That's really cool. Really cool that they bring that up. Just that little thing that I did. Part of an environmental puzzle.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would. We drift upon the echoes of the vast eternal dream. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
I suppose he's the Fade expert.
Like I said, always a way out.
Thanks, Tosh.
we must find Johanna. Once we're
Really
out
glad
of
we
here,
have you.
This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
The game seems a bit obsessed with that fucking hat.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So what exactly is the plan? Does anyone have a plan?
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand.
Oh. That's creepy as fuck.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Oh my god. Fucking pride demons everywhere. I specialize in lightning. Why the pride demons?
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Let's tell me why she has no eyes.
Stop that straight away. I have no health. Oh, why am I up against a wall?
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Fuck off.
Johanna's escaped again.
Let's tell me why she has no eyes.
Afterwards,
Fucking nearly dead. Nearly died trying to get one of the fucking potions. I am worse off in my health now. Fucking God. I'm at the point where I'm kind of fed up of pride demons now.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Johanna's escaped again. Let's tell me why she has
Good camera.
no eyes.
Okay, press it when it glows, but it doesn't matter if it does, because you're still going to get hit. Fuck off, I definitely fucking parried. That was absurd. There's no way I can do this with no potions and one in the room.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Johanna's escaped again.
Oh, fucking God.
No eyes.
Well, that did a shitload of damage, didn't it? Maybe I'm doing something wrong in this game at this point, because I'm doing, like, no damage. I'd love to know where my health went then. I'm doing very little damage, and my potions aren't healing me at all, so...
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Johanna's escaped again. Let's tell me why she has no eyes. Afterwards, Rook.
I definitely killed one of those. Where the fuck did that demon go? There it is. Oh, fuck you. Dodge roll, please. Fuck me, this enemy just wouldn't die. Okay, just do all of the unblockable attacks.
Good job, Emmerich.
Oh, you're joking. That's me dead. It did 4, 5 unblockable attacks in a row. Just then, there's nothing I could do.
just how dangerous that lantern is. Again. Let's tell me why she has no eyes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this one's mine. Fuck you. Lost confidence in my fucking parry then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just silly. Where the fuck have you gone? Oh my fucking god, I'm really glad I healed them just to waste it. Oh, that was a big fucking waste, wasn't it? That would have killed me for sure. Take damage? For real? Oh god, it's a fucking pride demon. I can't believe I haven't done any damage to its health yet. That's dead. Nope. Oh my god, that unblockable attack is absurd.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Let's tell me why she has no eyes.
That's all of my health. Did I not parry that? Because I did the parry animation and he just didn't give a fuck.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Johanna's escaped again. Let's tell me why she has.
See, sometimes he gives a fuck, sometimes he doesn't. sometimes I just can't fucking block. Also, Tash, do your fucking ability, Christ.
On your right! Firing at us!
Sprint. Thank you.
Loosen the lid for you.
Controls. Okay, that was kind of bullshit. Okay, you can interrupt that. Good to know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you're joking! What is the point of potions? Why? Why bother with potions at this point in the game?
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johannes is hit again.
What's telling me why she has no eyes?
Yeah, of course. No, didn't interrupt in time. Oh, that came up way quicker than I remember it happening. Well, there goes all my health. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's over. Emmerich still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
It's not an attractive set of armor, Emmerich, I'll be honest. Doesn't look good. So I guess the chest behind the gate is just not a chest.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
I fucking hate
Let's
pride
get back to the
demons so
lighthouse.
much.
Gladly.
I want to not fight them anymore.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
Remember how I said we should talk
Indeed. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
How the fuck do you turn yourself partly undead? You're either dead or you're not dead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now.
Didn't
But
get one of
she
these
had
for anyone
big
else.
Plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
What the fuck is that? What does that mean? We didn't get one of those for anyone else's. That was weird. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher, Johanna Hazenkos. She had created a dangerous fade rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hazenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. That was painful. That whole quest was fucking painful. Oh boy. May as well at this point. Don't know why I did that like that, but I did. Funky hat. Anyone else? No? We sure? Because fucking usually. Still not even close. That's nearly there. I've got one more chest. No idea where. That one's done. And that is so far from done. I've got a few more chests there as well. hasn't cost no to necromancy's potential. What the necromancers of the Grand Necropolis fail to understand again and again is how atrophied death magic is outside Navarra. Ferelden's mages, blindly following the old elemental primers, or Lay's mages, too caught up in politics to risk looking unseemly. To Vinter's mages, some decent death magic hobbled by their obsession with blood. The free marches aren't even worth considering after the disaster in Kirkwall. True. We, Navarra, have the only mages to specialize in the very art of life and death itself, yet none of the doddering rulers of our little kingdom has the slightest interest in what we could accomplish. Cool. Cool. Well, I'm fucking exhausted and it's very late, so I'm going to retire for the night. I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow or Monday, but it'll be one of those. My friend said they might be doing a roast and they'll let me know, so I'm not sure. I may be on tomorrow, I may be on Monday. It'll be one of those, but not both for sure. But that's then. Now, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Take good care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting, lurking, and thank you on YouTube. See you guys next time. Good night.